Eh. I forgot to capture the game. My dumbass. There we go. Hello. We are real now.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Don't worry about it. That happens literally every day. Literally every day that pops back up. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah.
God, it's been 2 years. Oh my god. I feel old.
I should, like, deal with that at some point. Ugh. Anyway. We were reading something that is not in Twitch chat. Don't worry about it, Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess we're like... Huh?
Oh. It's too big? Awesome. I literally got it off of Discord. How is it too big?
Sending me something? Yo, Lingo! Real food! Holy shit! They made Lingo real. I can't believe they based that off of the game. Okay. So, we're real. I guess we have to, like, play this video game or something.
Yeah.
It's typing.
Yeah.
Of course. Ugh. Oh no. Right into it with
Yawn.
Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Darn. Did Donkey already get her paws on... Did Donkey already... God, I can't. I need... Ugh. I'm trying. It's not my fault. I woke up, like, late and feel kind of shitty. Darn. Did Donkey already get her paws on him? Bria rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled into the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year's seemed to be seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and...
Excellence, then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet!
With her usual over-dramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party. And thus it was decided. Damn! Again. After all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration.
Yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration.
Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head.
Don't worry about me, really.
2 intervalos in a row where the sinners are trying to get a vacation.
Well, 'tis true that mine actions have brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally I might add. Thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both of our spirits and bodies?
I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it. Sorry.
Yeah.
This is great. This is very funny. Oh god. I have to read that again because I couldn't. It's what I get for voice acting something I read for the first time instead of just reading it and then voice acting it. I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it. But I guess with memory came tact. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for a celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the transition to a new year, right? God. Hurry up, please. It seems that we should be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic.
Such bubbling enthusiasm from ye warmeth mine own heart. Sooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant, enough delicacies too. Karen, when's our next stop?
Miffy'll be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on a fast road.
So she says.
Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge. A word. One fist under his chin.
Year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour.
Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Rhodia brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates.
Fuck-ass cube.
Giant cube. H-Corp. The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building?
If that whole thing's the nest, then where the hell's the back streets? That's big enough to cover H-Corp's territory and then some.
Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there, that's District 8.
Oh, God. It's gonna start.
It's gonna start. It's happening. Chat,
on.
it's happening. Our lives are over. We're going to have to pronounce... We're gonna have to stop every 5 sentences to... No, every other sentence. No, every sentence to learn to pronounce another word. And so it begins. Because I like pronunciation to be somewhat correct, at the very least. Unless it's English, in which then I don't give a shit.
Yeah, buddy. Live your life, Southern man.
I'm going to kill you, I think.
Okay.
My personal guess is Hong Yuan, but I can't...
Hong Yuan. It is Hong Yuan, yes.
Yo.
Hong Yuan. Hong Yuan? Hong Yuan.
Hong Yuan. We call it Hong Yuan, the vast garden here at H-Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. So they squeeze the entire population of this district in there? Do they just not get a ray of sunlight all year round?
By the way, there's something like this in real life. Just an FYI. It doesn't have a ceiling, but there is something like this in real life.
Well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Prithee, avail me a sight as well.
As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt a gaze drawn toward Hong Lu. Or I felt my gaze drawn toward Hong Lu. God, I can't read. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Hong Lu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year. Whenever he felt like sharing them, we're all consistently and terribly depressing. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. But his lips, ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kinda like how Hong Lu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but actually, no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job, at this moment, is to keep a close eye on Hong Lu. More so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides... Whoa, this thing's even bigger up close.
Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine.
If my efforts weren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see, too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners, who are all flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. That one wasn't too long. It's about to get, the next one's gonna be like 3 billion paragraphs. A duel? Aw, combat already? I mean, not really. I should be using Hong Lu. It's not his camp though yet, but
Yeah.
I should be using Hong Lu. I don't have that many options.
120번 홍로 준비는 끝냈어요.
Do I have any? Not really.
자, 해골바가지랑 거미 대가리.
투입이군요.
좋아, 몸 좀 풀어보자고. 준비되었습니다.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
차! 으르.
소재가
계약이 또
의뢰.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 무능한 인재는 흔치.
입회한다.
You ever let chocolate marinate in your mouth?
Say it. What do you mean by that?
What?
You just like hold it. Why is marinate the word you used?
What do you mean?
Whatever, man. Yes, I guess. I don't know why you would use marinate as that. That's. But, like, alright. Whatever you say, man.
Sorry, I'm just like normal. Sorry, ma'am.
Uh-huh. Once we left the bus. Oh, man. Can't believe we had to get off the bus here.
We have to make a formal complaint against H Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking? Doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest.
Started reading that with marinating chocolate, so I almost just like I need to be careful.
Any causes there may be to such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign ire or approach to the site would have been a sensible Wait a minute.
Were not for young parents, most valiant drifting. I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. 'Twould have been a most awful end to an adventure.
I like to think that, like, Charon went full, like, race car on mode. Just fucking
Yeah.
drifting a large-ass bus across the street. That's why his songs does not feel good. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Charon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Charon would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. Greeted by a dark street. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp.
Looked pretty. Yeah. Marination. Looked pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, eh?
Yep, it's a familiar sight, gotta say. It's getting real old.
Look at these, the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well.
No, these particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There's one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They're kind of reminding me of the former G Corp soldiers from back at District 4. What do you mean? You mean those fellas? I just connected those dots in my head. That's fucked up.
What happened?
The particularities of the Heishao and their similarities to G Corp soldiers, I didn't think about that. I know it's not 1-to-1 or anything, but I didn't think about that. Thanks for pointing that out, game.
Thanks for pointing that out.
The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions, or nodules,
yes.
or nodules bulging from their skin as well. Not at all, Manager Bud. Look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You are observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment.
Oh, so this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages.
It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are the variations of H-Corp singularity. Bolus?
I'm pretty sure it's bonus.
Bolus.
Yeah.
God,
Yeah.
Faust, you're never gonna cease to make my lungs feel like ass.
Yeah.
At least for a time. They are the variations of H-Corp singularity. The bolus.
The bolus?
She's likely referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills.
Odd. Correct. H-Corp, or the Hongyuan Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of treatment. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into paste, and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water soaked into bandages and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment.
I guess rumors transform as they travel.
Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the, K-Corp.
The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal of or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. God, no! It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technologies developed independently by the inhabitants of the back streets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. God. Faust, you'll never cease to be a pain when you talk for
Yeah.
long periods of time.
Yeah.
Perhaps one could choose the word transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for their method of treatment.
So that's what counts as treated?
Crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts. They must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Merceau, but from Hong Lu. The regulars? Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways.
It is highly likely that interoperation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body.
At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. You speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. So, the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. Of course they don't. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo.
It is likely that on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course.
Another fatal downside of this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if the brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference.
Losses, huh? So maybe some of their mutations could be more than just side effects of these treatments.
Maybe. But I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the backstreets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates. So, after all, who would sign up for insurance if using its service could reduce them to such pitiful states?
Oh, I know who this is.
Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself.
Identify yourself.
I'm Mr. Green.
I'm Mr. Green.
A stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good.
You must be the young master of that high and mighty Jar family, eh? I can tell just by looking at your pretty face.
We've been pronouncing that wrong this whole time, by the way. It's Ja, not Gia.
Yeah. Yes?
Ja.
Ja.
Just imagine the I is not there. It's
Ja.
it's J-A, Ja.
Ja.
Yeah.
Okay. Your friends, Honglu? No. I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the back streets, so... Nope, I've never met them before.
Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for the submission to the family hierarchy evaluation.
The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding.
There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here. Huh. Man.
Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. I, Shan-san, third son of the Tri-Axe Office, challenge Ja Bayu of the Ja family to a duel. Our wager would be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser.
Wait, what do you mean a duel? Hey, remember we read the sync uptie story, and they mentioned the dueling practices of this side of the city, and how you state your name and affiliation beforehand.
Yeah. Oh God, Geralt, are you gonna be okay?
God, it's so small.
I've heard tell that duels of the honorable fixers of the second
Association Eastern Branch announced their intent to duel by saying their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets. And the pamphlet that Yogeshima has presented before me earlier presented the truth that the Triad's office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of a lesser quality. 'Tis a true, genuine, accurate declaration of the duel that we behold.
He's not okay, chat.
So, just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me. Let's go, innit?
I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess any particular exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Honglu. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but, you know, just in case. No worries. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think.
So the rich boy's dabbling in some duels, has he? It's...
I think you misunderstood. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days.
You remember how he's like on the upper half of strength in the Sinners?
Yeah, Hong Lu of Limbus Company, no. How do you say that again?
Value?
Value. And it's just
Ja.
It's gonna take me a minute to overwrite Gia out of my brain.
Yeah.
Ja. I, Value of the Shah family, accept this duel. Honglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please, don't hesitate.
Let me, you little... Your cocky pride should be your downfall.
The man who introduced himself is... I forgot that too. Sean San. The man who introduced himself as Sean San leaped toward Hong Lu. Then, after about a minute...
How is this happening?
By the way, look on the left side of the screen. To the left of Hong Lu.
Rat.
Evil rat. Look, it has red eyes.
Evil rat. No, you know what that is? That's a sweeper rat.
So true.
It's
man.
a rat sweeper. Born of sweep. Unlike Sean's... Sorry, I'm fucking it up already. You distracted me for too long. I forgot. This is how the entirety of Kanto 8 is gonna be. I'm so sorry in advance. What was it again? Sean San? Okay. Unlike Sean San, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion. Honglu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever San threw a powerful punch, Honglu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air until, after one blink and you will miss it moment, we realized San was already face down on the ground, defeated.
Oh, young Honglu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence?
Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight.
Yet to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes is... 'Twas as though thou wert dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's.
But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables. And we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with... You read him. God, sorry. Already familiar with that fool's moves. Oh, yes.
Let me see.
Words.
Just the AI site.
I hope not.
No, this is not correct. It's probably just you, but everything is different.
I apologize in advance for the next...
I can't find anything about this.
This is an apology in advance for all of the people who actually understand and know how to pronunciate all of these things. This for the next like 200 streams, because of how long Canto 8 is. Consistently, we're going to either pause and figure it out, or we're going to pause and fail to figure it out. Or
Yeah.
we're just going to have to suck it up and like mispronunciate something. I apologize in advance. There's only so much we can do. Oh, yes. One of my Biru instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Right. I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Well, anyways, looks to me that he soundly kicked your behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably not do the thing I think you're about to do.
This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employer's not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Don't just sit there, move your axes and jump them. I'm Mr.
Pathetic. I really like putting venom into her voice.
Yeah, it's good. Thumbs up emoji.
Ahem. I can kind of see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. That's one way to put it. That's one way to put it.
Yeah.
With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed towards us. Deal. Go, my Honglu.
I forgot how good the music in this interfollow is. New enemies, by the way.
Sorry, I'm jamming. You know, the time chamber in Lingo is better music.
So true, man. You're so correct.
I feel like I want to say that about really good music just for the fucking heck of it, even though if you don't know, Chad, there's a time section in Lingo.
Okay,
The
first
music
of all,
is
Lingo.
awful.
Lingo is a word puzzle game. It's a word puzzle game, which Moon is great at.
Nope.
There's a section in the post game where you have 8 minutes and 30 seconds to solve the most like stupid bullshit puzzles, and this like horrible music plays in the background, and it drives you insane.
Yeah, it's awful. Yeah, okay. Good luck being faster. I guess that would make you faster, but like, good luck with that.
Are you
one.
sure? 1 to 3. Their speed range is so bad.
I mean, like, if they inflicted enough bind on a particular person,
Yeah.
it's possible, but like, highly unlikely. Where are you getting the speed?
That's a good question.
Do you have a passive?
No, they
No.
don't get any haste. They literally have.
Oh, there's one.
They have. Yeah.
They have a one haste.
Yeah, that's gonna get. Hold on, can I take a screenshot of that real quick? I'm not the one haste. The stupid speed conditional.
These guys really, like, don't understand. They don't understand. Maybe somebody gives them. Maybe one of them has like a thing that gives them haste. I don't know. Yes, you have some haste. You can maybe benefit from it, but good luck, Flash Dragon.
Yeah.
Probably not happy.
대가리 딱 떼고
Does the other guy not have that passive?
No, the other one had bind.
Right.
They shouldn't do that.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
Damn Honglu. Ill.
대가리 딱 떼고
Wow.
업. 자, 한 건 했고
You're so stupid. I hate that.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
That's crazy.
한결같네요.
Transferring my migraine to my coworker.
True.
I never forget that. It'll never go away.
탈출 개체 확인.
Yeah. Okay. Good job, I guess.
He's running a charge team right now. That's crazy.
In quotes. In heavy quotes.
조용히.
생명 활동이
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Good job, Breaker. Good job.
타버렸나?
Good job, Breaker. He won. He's the sole reason we won. This really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't... Oh. Damn you, ads! Curse you!
Yeah.
Sit here in silence for 3 years. Talk about how Lingo is a game.
Moon loves Lingo. He's just a tsundere.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Me when I run Poise team in Mirror Dungeon.
Yo. Running Poise team in Mirror Dungeon?
He's been doing this for a while.
Oh, for a while? Huh?
Don't worry about it. Failboat is streaming for his 14th anniversary of being alive.
He's 14 years old? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's crazy. That's definitely true.
It is. I'm correct.
Yo, ads are done, thank God, it's over. Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad.
Don't know, this seems more serious than our usual street brawls.
Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. It's gonna take so long to overwrite that now. It's my first thought every time.
Yeah.
It's like... Ja?
Ja, yes.
I question myself every time, and I'm gonna need to, like,
The second half of her
confirmation.
name was correct.
Yeah.
So.
Then maybe this was what Ja Shitsune was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs.
Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Honglu.
Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes.
Skirmishes.
Oh. The R is impossible to say. Skirmishes like this going forward. That is this trial not already overcome? Not to the point. Think on it a little more.
Seems like they're assuming that Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. We're going to try again to take out the competition.
Is spring cultivation over?
No, it's got like 2 days on it.
Okay. I guess it's not just showing me the bonuses right now. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius.
Going for the classics of brown-nosing today, Otis.
Since when was it brown-nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect?
Hi, Vergilius.
This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They sent you a support team to help handle this issue.
We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Vergilius pointed. Who?
My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you?
I don't remember the voice I did. I'm sorry, Chad.
It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location, away from our agreed rendezvous point.
Familiar voice. A voice we could not forget. Yo! Pog! She's back.
She's back, and I don't remember what fucking voice she had.
Been a while, everyone.
Probably close enough, to be honest. Oh, it's you.
Yeah, your turn now.
I don't remember either. That's the best part. It's been like, what, several cantos and intervals?
Yeah, he was
between
in
the
Canto
last...
5. Hey, it's better than Canto 3, man.
Yeah, it's really funny that they bring They're bringing back characters from so long ago, man. It's been so long.
I mean, Sod was always gonna come back. But
I mean, yeah, but Pilot, what the? I guess he survived, so I guess he's here now. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, he still works for the company, so yeah.
I mean, yeah, but like, why couldn't he just like go like do a different job, you know, for the company?
Yeah.
I don't remember, and I don't care if it's correct or not, so I'm just gonna go with whatever. Because it's Pilot. Hi, I'm here too. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from, and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again. Have we? I don't remember any conversations about seeing them again, but I mean,
There
like,
were definitely
Sod,
conversations
maybe.
about seeing Sod again. You just have a bad memory.
I don't remember anything about Pilot, though.
Oh, there was not. No, there is nothing.
There was nothing about Pilot.
There was nothing about him. Don't worry.
I'm glad that he's here, I guess.
Yes.
위험했네요. 임무를 완수하고
Sod.
And hey, Pilot, right? You're... What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them the last time?
I did. I sure did, ma'am. Oh, yeah, he did. The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again. And soon, their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles.
Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here.
Sod, we're so glad to see you're okay.
Talk to you too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine.
Sod smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example.
I recall you were promoted, yes. Allow me to congratulate you.
Yeah.
Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey!
Merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here.
But we all know the meaning of that promotion carries.
Indeed, it is very profound. After all, what meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood?
You're a real piece of work.
Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where's she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and the consolation she deserves?
Reminder, Effie would have lived if
Effie would have lived if Otis didn't kill him. So,
Yeah. Oter, SMH.
shaking my ass, Oter.
Why do you say that? I swear to God, man.
Hush would have been nice. I've even overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die so I can snag a promotion. So in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. For being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even K-Corp's regenerative ampules could have revived me if I wasn't.
Then did Effie also... Oh.
Apparently, they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy. Corp ampules, life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work, okay? Pilot?
Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a feller. God, you're country, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a feller who has ties to the
Ja.
to the Shaw family. So I brought him over. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. It's very easy to swap between your voices. Please keep talking back and forth.
Yeah. That's the whole Nervalo, is them talking with each other.
Yeah, just Gregor and Pilot talking back and forth. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we've ever had in the displeasure of sitting through. Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Sod.
Todd, can we rely on you for some elaboration here?
The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle.
The what now? I feel like we've talked about it before.
Oh my god.
I forgot.
Oh my god, man. Oh my god.
I forgot.
This isn't a Limbus thing. This is just like
I
basic
don't remember.
It's what, when, why, how,
okay.
where, and something else.
Yeah. I thought it would be something different. All right.
No,
It's that. Look. I have a small itty bitty brain. And sometimes I don't expect things to be referred like what, when, how, where, all those things. I've never thought about them as 5 W's of what age principle. That's just it's always just been what, when, where, why, how, blah 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 blah. So like, bleh.
Looks like we'll have a lot to discuss once we get back, pilot.
He's gonna destroy.
Did I do something wrong? Shh, pilot buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Sod's brows.
Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Corp. So we, as the preliminary observation unit, were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual.
Oh, someone from my family?
No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Jha family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business.
Then it is likely that he is far removed from the family politics. Less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests.
Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Jha family positively.
This can be you.
I need visuals. I don't even know where to start. Just second Hong Lu, just both of them.
Yeah, man.
Is he old?
No. No.
I don't fucking know. I need to I could reread this. I just need to see. How soon does he just show up?
I don't remember, man.
I don't fucking know. Do you have any descriptors for me?
Kind of twinkish.
Twinkish. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hong Lu again.
Chinese.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Minecraft villager.
What do you...
He should be voiced very, flatterously. Like he's flattering people. You'll understand what I mean by Minecraft villager in a second, don't worry.
I mean, I already have a picture, but
Do you?
I mean...
Oh,
yeah,
in your head. Yeah.
In my head. I can kind of understand what you mean by that.
Minecraft mod that makes all the villagers twinks.
I'm gonna kill you. How can I not, considering the blessings they have given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation as though to continue Sod's explanations.
There he is. I don't know.
In hell, chat. It's like the third node. We're already here.
Okay, so Q in Chinese is like a CH sound. So it's like ch. So like ching, and not like I don't know how you would pronounce that. It's like Ching Tao, basically.
Uh-huh. This is Bao Yu again? I forgot.
Value.
Bao Yu.
Yeah.
I humbly present myself before the Fellowship of Young Master Bao Yu. Please call me, Xing Tao. God, I'm gonna die here. I think this is the canto where I die.
This is not a canto.
I know. I mean, like, as in
You see what I
talking
mean by
about
Minecraft
Canto
Villager, by the way?
8. Yes, I understood what you meant by that immediately. All right. He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other over here? Yep. Bao Chuan? That's how I would assume, but...
Why?
We're already
No,
in...
this one is Bao Quan, apparently. Maybe? No.
That's...
I fucking hate
When there's
how
no solid...
no good- Yeah, Bao
This is-
Buns, yeah, buddy.
Why I hate...
Just assume Bao Chuan or something. The first part is definitely Bao, though. That's for sure.
Yep, it's called the Bao Chuan gesture. Bringing fist and palm together to represent respect and peace toward the receiver.
Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit.
I had to resist the urge.
The urge?
Don't worry about it.
I'm going to. Indeed. Much should I worry about the qualities of people young Master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. Don't look at me like that.
It's giving you the Otis stare.
It's just Otis again! No! They've introduced second Otis. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. I hate you. You're Otis.
Don't say it like that.
You're Otis again, and therefore you're like F tier. You're right with Faust. Because you're second Otis and not first Otis. First Otis can stay in like whatever, like D tier or whatever.
She's in like C tier, I think.
Something like that. Something feels familiar about this. Yeah, it's second Otis. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy, for sure. That's true. He's kinda like... How should I put this? A bit much?
What are you guys talking about?
Communication only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time, yet... What a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Maybe it's a subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds me of you, that reminds you of the usual flavor.
Wait, is this about me? You dare?
So that bootlicking she did, supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Otis shook her head with clear distaste and strode toward me.
We are nothing alike, executive manager. Have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives?
I'll leave the guidance of these back streets to him. Well, looks like this is where...
Sod fell silent, her eyes lingering on Vergilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us.
So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. If he would have loved to be here.
Manager... Vergilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze, and walked toward us after nodding slightly in her direction.
Manager Sword! Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your businesses. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible.
Oh, please, it's our historic first collaboration operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us?
The guide bud's actually doing something? That guy?
Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our own business suite to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time, and the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done.
Taking Miffy there. Vroom vroom.
maybe it's not that unfortunate now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCBs, it's been an uphill battle to get anything done.
Oh, well, you see, back then we were...
Just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again.
Boss, we don't got much time.
Wait, before you go, I think you'd owe us some explanation, Virgilius.
I hate you bitches. I will leave the details to Mr. Faust. I'm quite busy.
Very well. Virgilius turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Thank God they're not here the whole time.
Then I'll see you around.
Does he know we're actually following them?
Yeah!
No.
We actually have to swap to a different set of units for the entire rest of the intervalo. Next time, I'll show y'all. I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. You know, oh boy. The last time we met, I really was so darn pathetic.
Pilot, competence is shown through action, not words.
Oh. Sod and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. Very well. Please, this way. Maybe we were simply mindful of this guy, who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Beer.
제압을 준비합니다.
But who is singing?
This is a nameless character.
We have visual, or is it just
Nope.
just whatever?
It's we don't even know what their voice sounds like.
That's good.
This is why it's you, by the way.
Yeah, that's why it's me. I don't know, man. Is there multiple lines of this?
Yes.
Great.
Yes.
And it's probably not to the same rhythm as the song playing in the background, so I don't care enough to try to actually sing. Because if
He's lazy.
No, you have to understand. I simply, without having a rhythm in my head to go off of, I can't. Physically cannot. I try. There's a character who, well, there's multiple singing things in Silksong, for example. That's crazy. I can't follow them because I don't know the rhythm. I would not be able to, simply because of that. So I'm just going to do whatever. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall the star fall astray.
Why
What?
did you say it betwink?
Twinkst.
It's betwixt. It's betwixt. It's not betwink.
Twinkst is what I said, not betwink.
Aha.
I don't care.
Betwinked.
Yeah. Twinkst. Smile. That's all you get.
Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of those weird songs.
The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternative path. Like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. As for the song, it's a song that became rather popular in the back streets in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty, ominous for a popular song. It is a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings of how the discriminated, I imagine it's just Kong. Geralt?
Yeah, it's just Kong.
It sings of how the discriminated Kong family... This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Didn't know there was a song like that.
This is the first time you've heard it too, Honglu. He's a posh git from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the back streets, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it.
I've been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. Yeah, I believe you. That is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers, where none shall reach. Yaudis? Yaoder? Are you seeing the similarities now?
I'm like him.
To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. So that guy used to work for the Jia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu? Young master, is there something on my face? Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head, and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Indeed, humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something. No, from, Qingtao. Yes? I forgot.
Yes.
Should we be suspicious of something? He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable.
Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivete, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character.
Faust and Otis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator, we came across. Blech. This growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So what was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights.
Oh.
His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Well, that's kind of a bummer. It really helped us out of a pickle.
What? That's what they're dragging him away for?
Is there a problem, honored guests? It's nothing at all. No problemo, right, Ryoshu? Hello? Yes, you idiot. Gerald, you should look at chat.
Krieg, no.
What even is that?
Krieg,
Oh no!
Krieg,
No.
I don't know how to pronounce that.
Why would you post this? Octuku in stream.
Octuku on mic. Octuku
Heathcliff
VA. It's funnier for me because all of my names are highlighted in the message.
It's really funny. Marceau, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's dead tired.
It will be done.
Heathcliff punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword. Fell forward right onto Marceau's welcoming shoulder. Rhodia... You know the kind of person I hate the most. The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. I nodded enthusiastically, as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but... Rodian, and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider.
Reminds me of the time he got knocked out for cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh?
You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy.
I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. What happened to finding us a safer path? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here.
Damn it! Then what are you even here for? Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario?
Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down.
They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location.
Exactly. Where are you slinking off to, Mr. Qingtao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking. So I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet, I have the utmost faith in the strengths of our young master and the honored guests in overcoming this adversity, so... Qingtao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No, but a consultation... with the Gesellschaft seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option.
They're coming.
So, wake Heathcliff up and set him down.
It will be done.
I love that CG.
Really good. I'm glad they brought it back for some reason.
Tough-looking stranger, thanks.
True.
These guys actually have, like, things that they can use unlike the other ones.
Yes.
Oh, that's nice, I guess. They don't have passives.
Apparently.
Yeah, basically. I see. Counter.
대가리 딱 떼고
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Less than 10, yes? Yeah, it's less than 10. Between 5 to 9, more specifically, but
대가리 딱 떼고
집속불 뇌파 충전.
이렇게 사라졌지 않나.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜! 한결 낫네요.
개체가 약화되는 것
자,
같습니다.
한 건 했고.
꿰뚫려.
good job.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
제대로 찝었군. 가자.
꿰뚫려.
내 죄는 내가 알아서.
전열이 무너졌군.
걸려라. 자, 한 건 했고. 자, 한 건 했고. 가자.
지금이다. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해.
자, 한 건 했고.
Would you send me?
Send you something? Oh, right. Yeah.
Go for the jugular. Yeah. Good combat tip, thanks.
Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated.
Our collaborator, who'd been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. It's like the worst version of Otis. An Otis that can't be involved in combat. F tier.
So true.
Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, totally fine. I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guest's martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. Yeah, alright, buddy. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight. To witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise. Yeah.
But don't the children of the Jia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood?
It was simply an assumption that young master had ceased his trainings once he departed the family.
Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway?
About that. Ads. About that. Ads.
True.
He's even giving us ads.
Yeah.
Worst character. Me after they say, yeah, this guy's a new sinner. He's welcome to the team.
Yeah.
Random character number 3. That's the new sinner. Gerald, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you think that there's going to be an update to Undertale from this because of the shit that they're doing on stream? Not all of it, obviously, but like,
No.
why are they
already
they're
said them.
they're not? That's stupid because there's so many. They went down so many paths and then didn't go to all the places, and it upset me.
The Sans battle is playable though.
I'm sure it is. That's great.
And
I'm
so
glad
is
that
the,
is.
and so is the guys from the end of the second stream.
It's upsetting to me that I can't go explore all the new paths.
He does not understand the point of the stream.
Nope. I just want to explore. You don't understand.
Sinclair. Trying to do the poise mission right now, and it's really annoying.
Yeah. Which one? Just having 15 gifts, or the
No, the critical hit in turn one.
Yeah.
The one that's annoying and not like slightly cumbersome.
Yeah. Just replace your whole team with Heathcliff.
Yeah.
Then you'll win. About that, it appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurk in these parts of the back streets recognize the young master's venerable countenance. God. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarch evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in
Hong-yuan.
I know. I
No,
was just
no,
dying
Hong-yuan.
because I have to like talk as this guy who I hate.
Yeah.
This fucking guy that I hate. Every soul living in Hong Yuan must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. The hierarch, didn't... I forgot already. I'm dead. This is gonna be a lot of the stream, probably. It feels really annoying to, like, forget how to pronunciate. I know Shitsun. That one's staying. That one's...
Ja Shitsun.
Ja. Ja. Didn't Ja Shitsun say something about heirs back then? They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now, I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. That's... well, that is indeed a relief. A relief, is it? Well, but of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarch evaluations, so it is a great relief to know that the young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief of sort. That could be a relief, sort of. Ahem. Now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second?
Why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried.
Well, Ryoshu just, like, looked like...
She knows.
She knows that there's, like, 200 enemies on the roof, assailants on the roof. They're all the way up there. You just can't tell because you're blind.
Yeah, basically.
Destin or Destine?
Clandestine.
Yeah, okay. Please do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination.
Would you trust a guy with this face with your life?
No.
Rude.
I think I would, like, rather not.
I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, yet you claim this to be a safer path.
Yet I must ask to place your faith in this humble servant. For Hong Yuan is not like most places.
Fine, for now.
To shut her eyes for a moment, out of retorts. then turned to look at Ishmael.
Hey Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? You're a nerd like that.
No way. You're actually going to read it?
The first time a Limbus Company sinner outside of, like, Merceau and Ishmael read something that isn't about fixers. I say that
True.
last part to exclude Don Quixote.
Yeah.
And it is in the direction of no other sinner, because, I don't know.
Else would I ask?
No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like hell, did no one think to...
I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances.
Okay, fine, here it is.
Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its texts, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on her on her knitted brows? Yes.
Yeah.
Like. Sorry. Head empty. Please stop, Hongwoo. Why are you...
What's
stop-
wrong? He just needs to. Stop being weird.
임무를 완수하고도
Yeah, he just needs... Didn't it used to stop after entering that screen? It used to.
I
I
don't know,
swear it used to. Why did... Please, please. Project Moon, let me turn off the battle completion lines. Some of them are really long. I don't mind reading them or whatever, but like I don't need the voice line every time.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
What? We're on a desperate run, all the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies.
Oi, what happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this shite!
It appears the young master's radiant countenance. Sorry, I said it right earlier and then I'm fucking it up now. It's good. Countenance was made known.
Thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies?
As I have said, the young master's radiant...
At least try to give a little variation to your excuses.
I cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful, given that the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us.
Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear allegiance, to attack a member... For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the... I can't keep that in my head.
Ja.
Ja. Stop think. It's gonna take so long to overwrite my brain, man. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Ja family. Looks like everyone in the back streets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. Ah, what a wonderful change. He's right.
Oh, shove that wonderful change up your arse, you bloody loon! How much longer till we get there?
Pronunciation?
I can't find anything. I would just say Kajan. I don't.
Kajan.
There's literally no results when I look this up.
That's great. I'm glad. I feel like we gotta find like a proper like place to look this stuff up rather than just like Googling it, because like there's bound to be somewhere with detailed information on pronunciations for these kinds of things. Because like if we can find that, it'll make our lives a lot easier for the next campaign.
Yeah.
Because then you don't have to like scrounge the entirety of the internet. My Kajan is near. Calm your worries. Guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numbered? No, sorry. Brain? Are you okay? That's not the right word. What is wrong with that, Brain?
Yeah.
Did he really get numb to all the violence that fast, or... Speaking of which, what's, Kajan? It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? It's gotta be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? God, I'm gonna die here.
Yep.
Not sure about that, but it seems like Kajans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there.
And, hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building is, within this particular area and floor of Hongyuan, a taboo. A taboo. We may rest easy within then. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask her about it later. Man, if it's for some kind of family hierarch or family head selection contest, why couldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Late how? Every hierarch candidate must must have brought an incredibly precious treasure. Incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but...
But everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own.
And might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. Ahem. Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? But other families didn't seem too different from mine.
Damn!
Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. However, we may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. It'll be nighttime soon. I wonder why that would be a problem.
I'm unsure.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Bam. Flash. So sad. Well, I don't really have an option here. Well, actually...
탈출 개체 확인.
걸려라.
It's skill 2's all the way down.
Yeah.
Luckily, he has enough charge this time, so he won't kill somebody on my team. That is.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
제대로
기적해
찍었군.
차려졌지 않아.
자,
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Wow, that's a lot of silt. Might as well.
가자.
꿰뚫려. 버러지 같은 놈들.
개체가 약화되는 것과 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파. 지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
자,
대가리 딱 떼도록.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
한결 낫네요.
전열이 무너졌군.
I wish I had the power to channel my migraine into my enemies.
한결 낫네요.
So true. I think you mean your coworkers.
Yeah, do you mean you want to have the migraine? That sounds so good. Thanks for offering.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Projecting my migraine to my coworkers. It's so stupid. Now, here we are.
Is this the place?
After running through alleyways after alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across a sight of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps adorned with a door plate with complicated-looking letters scribbled over it. This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? That is not our building, please. Look this way to see our honored... Look this... God, I can't read. Blech. Please look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night. I knew it. I heard so much from Hung Lu about all the splendor, all the... We followed, God, I'm never, Ching Tao's finger, and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts. Its exterior...
I'm never gonna remember it. Proceeds to remember it instantly.
Yeah, I mean sorry, I don't... I just mean that it's never gonna, like, flow seamlessly in the... I'm gonna have to stop and, like, brain for, like, at least a couple seconds. Its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck. Even for us. Let alone your young master. This is the nearest Kajan we could afford to stay in. At least among the ones that I manage. Yet its location in the back streets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry. We can't always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me.
Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there?
It's gonna be bigger on the inside or something stupid. I don't know. Much did I wish to guide the honored guests into the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time... Oh, the sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there.
Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion?
It's gonna work slightly differently here, or something stupid. Because it's always dark.
According to the H Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here.
Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before?
Well, no, this is my first time here, but...
One must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book, when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings. The ever-shifting structures, the consistently changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet various syndicates, or even offices of the back streets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to pretending the phenomena of this place, or predicting the phenomena of this place, is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael, back at the Great Lake?
Zip it, Dante.
But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time?
Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about.
I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged stead, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls.
Oh, Oter. Oh, Oter. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed aforehand. Why can't you just say beforehand, man? Very well, allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guests to the Central Zone and ensure the young master's safety. It is, indeed, technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the back streets commences. Technically. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. I believe him.
Oh-ho!
It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose, to stubbornly forge on toward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel, to see when these mobs of assailants would end, is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination. Otis versus
You.
Otis.
Oh, you. Otis finds love.
Yeah.
Wonderful, truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. This is like bootlicker to bootlicker mental like conversation right now inside their brain.
Clown to clown conversation. Clown to clown communication.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden?
I've misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now, my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart.
This humble servant did not imagine even in his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. They're literally 1-to-1. I hate it.
Listen to him. This one knows how to jest.
They're basically best buds now, huh?
I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time.
She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go? Yeah, because Otis would do that. You're right. They can do that in the contract.
Yeah.
Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything?
And as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in outdoor tent barracks. We should be Barack Obama. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on.
Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for a better accommodation with the greatest vehemence? God, I can't. I feel like I butchered that, but I don't know. Miss Otis.
Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside.
My humblest self could only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste merely on an observation of their exterior. The interior may hold aught to be surprised of. Worry not. Proteans surrendered. Wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building.
Ooh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here.
This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the walls give off a rather sophisticated mood. It's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too? No. It seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of structures in proximity. Well, the door is open now. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Honglu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. But there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Honglu? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? Not yet? Chitsu?
Man, I wonder.
Shitsu? I mean, I'd imagine. It's the only person we know who says it's related, you know. So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh? That's when we caught a familiar voice. Wow, Shitsune, it's you, and so soon, too. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Sup?
Have you been well, young master?
I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wei, right? I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah.
It's just Wei.
Yeah. Sure.
I have to be certain. I blame my anxiety. If I didn't have so much of it, maybe need to be less certain. I'm so glad to see you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Shitsune. I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back streets. So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site.
Oh, hail to thee!
Ugh. The confident look on Shitsune's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No. Don Quixote's the same as always. But she looks like such an airhead.
Shit!
I don't think.
I like to imagine Don Quixote pronounces her name wrong.
Yeah.
Young Ji-chun, well, wouldst thou accompany me to the lounge but a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up?
Oh, yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Ja
Yeah.
Shitsune seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her. I like that idea. Shall we? Why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? What? You wanted to do some catching up, right?
Tis, Manager Esquire.
Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Looks like Shitsune really likes Don Quixote. If she's comfortable enough to tease her like that.
It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then.
My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for...
Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading in too. Shitsune sighed with a with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. She's probably trying to recruit Dawn, if I had to hazard a guess, or something along those lines.
Alternatively, she's a lesbian.
Yeah, that's definitely it. You're right. Well, let's all head inside now. And so I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. Beer. And when are we
착각하지
sweeping?
마라. 해파
So true.
겉에. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내
Man,
놈들을 휘두르는
shut.
거지.
Keep talking. I didn't look. What, where are we right now?
Suspicion? That's what it said?
I mean, what stage number?
Fucking good question. I don't remember.
Uh-huh.
I haven't been keeping track. It's the one that's I didn't look at the number. I'm gonna be real. I think there was like an 8 or something, maybe? No, because it's started at 15 because it's discontinuation, so it's definitely 8 wouldn't make sense. That would be 3 stages in. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Yeah, Sinclair? Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging. But Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair?
Something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture.
I like that's real. I like that I understand the joke. I like that. I both love and hate that I understand the joke. I would love to be. I think it would be equally funny if I were confused.
Yeah.
Did you call? Oh, I missed that joke. I missed that jokey song.
Joke? What do you mean?
That's just my name. It's me, song.
That's not what I was. I'm not. Anyway, am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture?
Oh, yeah, glad you brought that up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. She's gonna say something completely unrelated.
Rhodia, why are
Calling
there
it,
no snacks?
calling it right now. She's gonna say something completely unrelated.
So what's so off about this place?
Okay. What are we counting to again? Fucking counting backwards or 1, 2, 3?
Back 3 to 1.
Okay.
Like
And then
sane
go.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just have to make sure. I don't know. Remembering. I like their expressions are both so.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Isn't it obvious?
obvious? They were both on the same. Wait, no, they're not on the same. They're saying both. They're separate lines.
Yeah.
Separate
Yeah.
lines. Okay, well we know who who's who. I'm glad. I'm glad you called it too. Like he's been here before.
I did not remember. It was actually like I did not remember this is where it was going. So
3, 2, 1, go. Where'd all the
That weird mystery table at the center of this room. Remember that time where Tomari said like mommy and I was like, oh, it won't be weird because we're gonna do it together. And then I just didn't even say anything and let you say the line alone. That was really funny. I liked that.
I'm glad you're remembering that right now for no apparent reason.
because we're voicing two characters at the same time.
Yeah. That is kind of weird, though. What's that table doing there? Its saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold.
So is it any better inside? What the hell is that hideous table?
How they're all insulting the fashion sense.
Kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet.
Every step on the floor leaves a black residue on the shoes.
Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this... construction of this structure? Well, my guess is that the maintenance staff have been slacking. There's a word in there, but it's whatever.
Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been at two enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without a tidy up. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed, but this is far from optimal. Executive manager, we may be able to rest here.
I guess they really didn't have time to clean up. It's never gonna flow seamlessly, man. It's never gonna flow seamlessly. My brain is not going to give up.
Well, it will here, because it's the start of the sentence.
Well, yeah, but as in, like, I'm just gonna stare at this for a minute until my brain actually...
Don't worry, it will
Ja?
flow seamlessly once they say Ja, like, 2 million times in Canto 8.
Ja Shitsune, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Found her room after leaving a scathing remark.
It ain't the first time we're sauntering right into some shady business, innit? Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah?
I guess. Anyone could tell that there was something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor. Help. Vociferously, thank you. Vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for all the sinners. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you all will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms, while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. It is bizarre. Everything else is like it's.
It is bizarre.
Everything else is like pretty gray. Like the lights, the table in particular, for whatever reason, is just colorful.
Schrodinger, sorry, not Schrodinger. Chekhov's table.
Yeah. Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis?
Yes, Executive Manager. It's about our guide, Qingtao.
Oh, your new best friend from earlier. Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well.
We're engaged. What? That is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier?
What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction?
Indeed, that individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound the accusations we came up with were, he would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought, as the party with an information disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans, while trying to dig out as much intel as possible.
I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over.
Executive Manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's overtly it's nothing.
Mrs. Disappointment was palpable. But she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. Ugh. Perfect time for ads. I finished the sentence and then ads played. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna post on BRB because it's about that time
Okay.
that we should be doing that.
Okay.
Chat. Chat, I've been stabbed. I can't believe it. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Damn, he actually was like...
What, do you think I'd stay at the scene of the crime?
Yeah, after I've been stabbed? Man, that's crazy. He fled. He left. He's gone.
I like that one time where you heard my door close and you're like, oh, he's back! Did I read this? No.
No, this is new.
Well, it is uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us. It would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Honglu Jabayu. I present the fact that it was Pilot, that inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection, as another evidence supporting this suspicion.
That's also true. Faust also has information to share. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. The review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he called residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. That also has to be... It is too early to come to conclusions regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hong Yuan, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory.
However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us.
Hello.
Do you know this person?
I don't recognize the username. It's going good, whomst. Streaming is going good. I do not recognize your username, but hello, first time chatter, whoever you may be. Anyway. Your assessment cannot be denied.
In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely a part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about this particular backstreets to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems they have severely underestimated our capabilities, given the low caliber of the assailants they decided to send after us. One thing we can capitalize on is that mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap. Executive Manager.
Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust.
Then I would appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time.
Just bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little more about Qing Tao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Oh, yeah, it was 9. It was 20. Okay. Oh, shit. The halfway mark. Holy.
Holy shit.
Witnessing. Me when I'm witnessing. I realized that Hong Lu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room, so I walked to the exit, about to look for Hong Lu outside, and ran into Jia Shitsun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. Getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, I was looking for Hong Lu. Right, I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. First type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing or caring to hear my reply. Yep, that about describes those people. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it is also oddly insulting, as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human. Rather a wall, or a clock on the wall. And the other type is the one that that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius falls into that. Virgilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my ticks and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions like how Don Quixote does. And Jia Shitsun. Why do you ask? Probably like 7 years ago? I have to check that. 1 second. I'm verifying that. I have a post-it note somewhere. A lot of post-it notes. Ba 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 ba. It's somewhere here. At the post-it? Where is it? Five years. Okay, 5 years ago. Still quite a while. Makes me feel old thinking about it.
You're old.
Yep. Just asking. Sorry, you're gonna have to remind me how to. I know I said it right earlier, but
Ja.
Jia, thank you. And Jia Shitsun, who saw through me with that short exchange. These are interesting questions you ask.
Very interesting questions.
I mean, nothing really. I'm fine. I don't, nothing really. I mean, like, everything that I'm struggling with is on the personal side of things, like, so like, it's a weird question to ask. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air. Oh, does your prosthetic head have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. Did not belong to either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Hong Lu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat? She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help.
My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate?
They would have done that themselves if it were something important. I'm kinda curious, though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You, brought your index finger up to your cheeks?
This is Peach conversation. Conversation.
Well-
I love this scene.
Well, Hong Lu's always smiling, so I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I was looking for him. Yeah! Sure way.
Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty.
What? Oh, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it? Yeah, you're right. Huh. They're tick-tocking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error... I see. You're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways. But I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. I doubt he's going... I doubt he got very far from there, if he even left. So that's what you're so that's what you were trying so hard to communicate. Ja Shitsun was, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you, too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. I don't know, like, who you are, to be real. So, I don't know. Probably, I don't really do direct conversations with people I don't know. Personally, it's kind of safety thing, you know? Kind of like standard internet etiquette. Feels like a bot, to be real.
Yes.
Is that okay? Was like very delayed. I'm not dropping shit. I don't trust that. Feels very much like bot. Anyway, I'll just ignore it and continue, I guess. I did have something to tell you, too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this at another time. Yeah. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she was feeling. Or how she's feeling. Ugh. So I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. And found Hong Lu, gazing at the hazy... God, I can't read. And found Hong... I just simply don't trust that. You haven't, like, actively participated in any conversation. If you are real, you have to, like, actually, like... Because, like, everything they've said is vague and or just basic-ass response. Thank you. And found Hong Lu, gazing at the hazy scene of the opaque window. What are you doing here? People watching. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Hong Lu seemed to sense that I was thinking it and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah, it's your turn, Hong Lu. It really is. I'm back at H Corp, and everyone's talking about the family hierarch selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all, because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Really? I'm not like Yisong. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. But do know that something's definitely going to happen. Whatever it might be, something will shake you to your very core. Even if you don't wish for anything, going through something like that could... Probably, yes. But it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me, or those around me, I only... Loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Hong Lu off, even before he could finish his sentence.
Boy, let go of me. Just listen to that sod talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that.
Dang it. lower your voice. What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and he have been given food. Gregor and Heathcliff, most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. Ahem. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you two been...
Listening from the very start, course. I thought it was finally making some sense at first. What's that you're used to following others' will?
I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I was only telling the truth.
Bloody hell, I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, buggy bloke. Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel?
Ahem. I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you are.
That's not what I...
Finally, some silence. Anyways, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly and stared at him. And as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, manager bud? With that, two familiar figures stumbled out into view from behind the pillar.
Can you betray us like that, Gregor?
B-W-A-H-A.
Waha.
Waha. Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fests, she says.
She's confused.
Huh? Huh? Did I get that wrong?
I never said GNS. When did you get FU? Or when did you get a FU? Ryoshu looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Rhodia and Otis crashing down after it. Get the fuck out. GTFO. What? Didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story.
Kid of Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I am not like the others who have followed you merely to sate their curiosities.
At least you can be upfront about it. Me, I was just bored. Yeah. Then shall Shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone back to your rooms, now! Yo. Oh. I see.
슈트가 실시.
After that little kerfuffle, just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own.
Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager?
Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway.
That is true. However, we are currently in an uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee.
Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take less than 5 secs for us to come over when something happens.
Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies?
I know the first. No, I know the first part. Is it just
The camp? I don't
Yeah,
know, man.
camp.
Like it's yeah.
Hell now, babushka, the camp. Let's get you out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out. They eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. Well, I've gotten somewhat used to the pain. It still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies. Which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So I think of the star, or the great gates which I face with every revival. I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I am still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the window was supposed to be, only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. There was already a blade right where my neck and head met. Its steel, a searing cold. Just a little nudge, and I'd be dead even before I could even make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret and about not listening to Otis's advice. Who? It's just...
It's a generic person. It's a gooner, if you will.
No. I won't. I've been a couple of generic people. What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock CIH. Don't you think? Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryoshu! Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Hong Lu.
Executive Manager, are you unharmed?
Otis peeking out from the gap.
I, Otis, was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that.
Shut up and help me.
Oh, I thought this one was just some beast with steel.
I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. Hi, Hohenheim.
All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will.
At least you're not. At least he's not here. You know, with us for
Yeah.
real. You would die. I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW, what is happening? Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with her other arm and slashed at Ryoshu's neck.
A beast of the Haishu pack.
The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door.
Who wields you now?
Somebody.
Somebody.
I don't suppose dialogue is an option. The light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathoms still. No!
Intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Little shit! A talisman!
Gah!
Sorry, I was drinking water.
Listen to you.
Wei, get it together.
My lady!
Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Jia, Shitsune, leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Were you going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the Q-Corp talisman.
Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell.
Listen, you're no longer a Heishao. You serve me now, got that? Don't have to let those things control you anymore.
Yes, my lady. My apologies.
I fell limply on the bed with the sudden elevation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you... I can't understand them anyway.
I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately.
Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. Lights came on. We saw... This one's from the Mao branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The walls! The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away, as if they were a viscous fluid.
There is something wrong with this building.
No! I knew they must have done something to the building, but...
How is a Haishu here?
This whole operation's gotta be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hierarch contestant. What I don't understand is, why the Mao branch? There are better Heishao branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. And they must have had a different purpose, huh?
Correct. This one is from the Mao branch of the Haishu Pax, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building. Though not at the scale of the Ji branch. The Mao branch always moves in groups.
Is it not Heishao?
Heishao? Heishou? Heishou? I don't know.
I don't know. I thought when we just I thought we agreed on just doing Hey Shao or whatever, but
I do not remember agreeing on any.
it was a while ago when it was mentioned like once in like Kanto 7, like one time or whatever. It was like it wasn't like agreement, it was just like Hey Shao probably was like I don't know.
Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in this Kazan, including you, my lady.
Then we've got to get moving. We can't let them surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this.
Dante!
Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again.
I said this.
It did not pick up.
Flowers!
Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're good as dead. Way.
Yes.
We don't have the time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right?
It will be done, my lady.
Shitsune and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter. As though they've been waiting in here for my protection. Don Quixote, Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. So was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression.
I stand before you in shame to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager.
Man, they're making me tisk a lot.
Yeah.
No, I should have listened to you, and I should have listened to what you said. I like that the light's still on, but it's melting.
Yeah.
If I had...
Extrapolating from the root pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilize the identical means of infiltration for each sinner.
If I had to guess, I would think that this place is constructed with some kind of like special magic ink or something stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why it's so easily disintegrating. But I don't know, it could just be that they have some special technology for disintegrating things. You know? But everything is pointing to this place being not regular. Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-headed assailants too?
Ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire, yet for how many of them there were, were unsettling silent. Verily, we were almost.
Not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the guts. So what he said about how fighting indoors was taboo.
Yes, a lie. Oh.
You said it, Don Quixote.
Utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile cur to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct. Besides, there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us.
There usually are. Wait. No.
These enemies are really annoying, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, alright. Yippee. Yeah, okay, buddy. Sure.
꿰뚫려라. 자,
대가리 딱 떼도 힘 조절이
Gotta use that. I gotta use his counter more often. It's way better than his skill.
아차!
For who?
Gregor.
Oh yeah.
For getting him past 0 SP, it's very useful. When everything else is a damn skill 1.
대가리 딱 떼도 힘 조절이
마무리.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Okay, I guess. Kill that guy.
한바탕 해볼까? 지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자! 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
불타버렸나? 더러지 같은 놈들!
착각하지 마라. 해.
Yo,
겉에.
3 points.
내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게
Yeah.
아니다.
Free.
내가 강하게 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
3.
Now, how do we pronounce this? I'm gonna have to look this up.
I don't know the first part, but I would imagine it's Hua at the end.
Chi. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Yeah.
That. No, well, yeah, no. I meant the word that we don't know how to pronounce.
Yeah. Yihua. Yihua.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not that hard. Okay, cool. Hello, this is a good CG. Big
입정을
door.
알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
Me when there's a big door.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
마무리.
Damn.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Damn.
전열이 무너졌다.
이 결투
It's okay. 1 second. I'll be right. This shouldn't take too long. I'll be right back. Okay. I have food again.
Eats food again. Birch cheeser.
Oh,
자!
꿰뚫려라. 전열이 무너졌군.
으타! 더 먹어치워라! 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
ow.
저야 먹구를 달궈볼까? 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에. 이 본인의 승리일세. 차! 힘들군. 지금이다. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
Think we're safe for now.
Sorry about that. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. Ugh. At least we routed them. So hopefully that means something. Where'd Don Quixote go?
Hark! For I am here!
Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside.
Gone to spy. If the other sinners had suffered as we have, verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curs, and shall be here post-haste. Yet,
Not everyone survived, huh?
young Sinclair and Esong, while it appeareth that they had risen and battled, they were caught unaware by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Lamau. The weakest sinners. So sad.
How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff, he...
Isn't that fella a resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him?
They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new.
Heathcliff.
What's got you so gobsmacked, lass? Recall a blade-piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Didst thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Esquire?
No, not yet anyway.
Blimey, so that's what this funny itch on the back of my head.
Oh, he's just been going. Holy. Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumpled to the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How'd he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head? Because he's Heathcliff.
He's Heathcliff.
He's the best sinner.
Young Heathcliff!
The other sinners are starting to gather, Manager.
Pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Executive Manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby.
Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. Whoa, please, hold on a moment.
You?
I can still see some people inside the lobby. There's also in a bizarre process of melting away. Among them. Ja. Yeah? Ja? I
Yeah.
forgot.
Yeah.
I have to double check. Among them, I notice Ja Shitsun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of the Heishao pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat-wearing assassin stood I see that you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, but my masters already prepared countermeasures. There stood Qing Tao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword.
So you were behind this?
Ah, it's you.
The engagement is off. I'm sorry. I sussed out that you'd been planning something like this, but you lacked the patience to pull it off.
You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You did act like it really well, so I mean... You must know that at H Corp, there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve Master Bao? Yes, Bao
How
Yu.
you?
But who in their right mind would serve young Master Bao Yu? He who has grown up with no hardship, who doesn't process even a single speck of ambition, possess. Yeah.
You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy, are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shite to your face?
But he's right, though. But he's right that I don't have any ambitions.
Have you got no self-respect? What do you have, anyway?
Okay, everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak.
I know that you have no means to wield a shall pack. So speak. Which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them?
This is you.
Any particular voice, or just...
Stupid dipshit.
So they're curious, yes. Yeah. There you go. That good?
You make one when you see the character. Zilu, by the way.
Zilu. Stay your sword, Zilu. I don't know. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Young master, are you certain this is wise? Oh.
Pompous. stupid
No,
douchebag
I understood.
idiot.
I understood when I saw his face. I didn't need anything else.
Yeah.
Worry not. They're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The tragedy of their fate shall not alter course, were they to witness me. Boy soon reveals himself in the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Huh? Seriously, you... I see. You're... Allow me to grace you... my... ignoramuses. Sorry, I had to, process that word. I've heard it. I don't know if... I've probably seen it at least once, to be real. I don't know. Allow me to grace you ignoramuses with my exalted name. Ihua, right? I would assume anyway. That's what we said earlier, I think.
No? Hello? Am I back?
Oh,
Hello?
hi.
Is
Hi,
this
well-
you? Or me?
What do you mean? What do you mean, is this you or...
Hello?
Wait. Hi? Hello? Speak.
Hello?
Hello?
Moon?
He can't hear me.
Moon? Ah, it's me. Okay.
Well, he's having internet or something.
Is it me? I can't tell. Moon, is this me or you? Are you the... I don't know if you can even hear me right now. I can't hear you if you're talking, by the way. Like at all. Oh, let me unmute stream. Okay.
Dead.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Can I... Hi?
Hi? Hello?
Hi, I can hear you.
Okay, good. I can hear you. That's crazy. It's Yihua. Yes, that's how we said we pronounce.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm Yihua of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch. Yeah, I don't believe him. I think he's gonna die.
착각하지 마라. 해파 겉에.
And now
내
go into
놈들
this next
덕분에
battle
내가
right now.
강해진 게 아니다.
Yeah.
내가 강하기에 내 놈들을
just keep
휘두른
going.
거지.
Keep going.
My fucking team order.
자, 해골 바가지랑
I
거미
don't
대가리
even fucking remember.
부드력 패러.
좋아.
투입이군요. 연료는
준비되었습니다.
Something like that. I don't fucking
차!
remember.
의뢰로
의뢰인가요?
계약
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 무능한 인재는 한참.
Whatever. It's fine.
준비한 대로만 하면.
I wouldn't worry about a game. Prominent? But of course, I claimed control of a branch of the Heishao packs. While you were wasting your time out there searching for the River of Immortality or whatever. I don't even know where I'd start, or I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big Brother Juan? No.
Juan. Yeah.
Juan? Yeah. Nah, I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teat you've been suckling on to gain the control of the Mao branch. Because we both know for sure that there's no way in hell that because we both know there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? You little twerp. Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Master Yihua. It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important.
Agreed. I can tell just by the look of that traitor, with the physiognomy of a deceiver.
This is a waste of time. Hey, Zilu. Cut them down. That was it, right? Zilu?
Yes.
Okay. Zilu, cut them all down. Well?
The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle, to take the lives of hierarch candidates. It was not what was agreed upon.
What the blah blah blah. Just shut up and do as you're told.
I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. The Heishao heeds no voices but that of the one who holds their leash.
Haha, you're not in control. Laugh at him.
Laugh at him.
Looks like that Hua doesn't even control these guys. There's an apt saying often invoked in the East. A fox may pretend a fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. Shut up over there! Damn it, this Heishao pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. Master Yihua, Heishao pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... True. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away. This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on a variation of the word sweep.
What? Are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something?
No, they're saying that this house is temporary and the sweepers are gonna kill us for being out in the streets in a few minutes.
They're so stupid.
While the reactions may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them.
Right, yeah, of course.
Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential areas during the night of in the back streets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask. Making me anxious out of nowhere. That soured the mood. Come, let us leave. I had only intended to have them see my face after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept away.
He's so stupid.
Master
We love him.
Yihua. Worst.
He's great. He's the best.
We best leave before any more unnecessary words are said.
Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. Faust had intended to make this suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yep, so Otis...
Yes, executive manager.
We have 12 sinners, Sha, Shitsun, and Wei on our side. And I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. which means that we only have 3 enemies. She, Yihua, our guide, and Zilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we?
You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield.
What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? Coward.
Yeah.
Former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about, because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Yihua before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh! What is it, Honglu? Did you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this, because he isn't from our family. But I remember now. Your big brother, Yihua, of the Shi family, right? That guy just announced that himself earlier? Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure Big Brother Yihua will be happy to answer your questions. Great, another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Wow, that's going to be so cool. Like something straight out of a story. Otis said something like this once. That even if one side has absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Hongdu once lent me. Oh no. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all. Saying that in my Dante's wimpy ass.
Wimpy voice, yes.
Cool, you just gain that shit? That's pretty cool. Good for you.
Yeah.
For free?
For free?
Yeah, alright, buddy. For sure.
She's scary.
Yeah. Okay. For free? Alright.
For free. It's okay, she's very slow, you have to understand.
Don't have any charge, that's fine.
대가리 딱 떼도
Yeah? Yeah?
You'll win. You'll be fine.
Thanks, Gregor.
Gregor always has your back.
Yeah, he's my bug guy.
They're going to heal him.
No, 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 no!
Wow, that's a lot of
They did win
Forgot about
like
that.
a lot of clashes.
yeah.
Okay. Oh. This is gonna be cool. So cool. Of course, you guys fucking.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Wow. Yeah, I'll win. Might have to restart. I don't know if I can beat this.
No, you'll win.
Yeah. My SP is so high, you're right. I'll win. Look, see? It's hopeless. That means it's good, right? Right, Gerald?
한바탕 해볼까?
Yeah,
괜찮아.
I'll win. You're right. You're right. I'm winning right now.
지졌으니까.
As you can see, chat, I'm winning.
Yeah.
으타! 더 먹어치워라!
Yo, 2 SP? That'll help a lot. Thanks. Yeah, I'm winning. Almost all my sinners are dead.
너무 못 만나섰나? 미련이 했군.
Really unlucky for
나중에
gonna
또
restart.
보자고요.
Because there's no way
무리는
getting past that.
다시 몰려올 테니까.
다음에는 더 많이 불태울
It would have been
거다.
really funny if it was a forced lose, though.
너희가 마실 피 한 방울
Yeah.
남기지 않고.
준비한 대로만 하면
더
집속불 뇌파 충전.
Good.
으타! 더 먹어치워라.
Still gonna do a lot. You know. Much better. How about
Sorry, guys. Moon forgot to turn on the hacks before the battle, so
yeah.
he made sure to turn them on this turn.
Yeah.
Okay, she's still 10 feet.
Of course she is. Well, at least I'm.
At least you
not-
can. Yeah.
At least I'm not at like negative SP or whatever.
Yeah.
가자.
It's kind of nice not being at negative at like negative win rate.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
I'm glad that's dominating. Makes sense.
한바탕 해볼까?
There we go.
걸려라.
A lot of skill ones.
한바탕 해볼까?
Kind of a waste. At least your skill. At least you have a skill 2. That's pretty good. Guys, please stop just having only your skill 1s. It's making this really hard.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
You're the only one who can flash with that. Speed is really high and it's pissing me off. What? A jam? Wait a minute. Sounds very familiar. Why does this sound familiar?
I think you're hallucinating.
Yeah. Strange. A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar. Yeah, you're right, it does. The middle? Is that where I'm remembering this sound from? He's back.
Finally. Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I had slid ever so slightly further into the world of the Bristly. Let's see, Title 2, Section 11. Roshi. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the Middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I will make sure you suffer for all of my time you wasted. What the fuck is that blighter doing here? What the hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along. So I don't know if you remember, but this event had a Ricardo announcer that released as part of the event. And we were just like, I remember, I was like, oh, I don't know why they did that. They just did that, and you believed me, and we're like, wow, that's weird.
That's okay.
Yeah, this is why I told you to not pay attention to the world map, because Ricardo is on the world map.
So it's really annoying, because I got spoiled by that. I was like, wait, that's Ricardo. Oh, okay. Since what is chasing after a thief, conflated with stalking, I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious, thanks to you who dared to pinch my hair coupons.
What the hell? Where'd they come from? You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Zilu, take him out.
An utterly insular fool.
What did you say?
Not know that man.
What's the middle doing here? Cardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Host, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at the LCE, the sinner's powers have grown since their time at the Great Lake. Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. But by how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties.
Alrighty then, enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city, because I simply must exact my vengeance against him with my two hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see through this to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother of the east for a favor. So you there, Half Pint and his cute mini entourage, get my sight. The Middle Book of Vengeance comes first.
Half pint? Ha! Keep babbling, that fat lip of yours. Minion of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and that you're so fucked. And that garish as hell garish as hell botched dye job. You're in the H Corp turf now. I am. You're so fucked. Cardo, kill that guy.
Well, just well. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise.
Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought.
Impressive. You just set a new record. You are the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance. Challenge, boy. You did it in 15 seconds.
Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the piece of paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count.
Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure that this little band of thieves won't get away when I deal with this pipsqueak.
What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Silu!
Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately, the punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess.
I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed towards Zivu and Hua. Toward where Zilu and Hua were standing in a burst of speed. God, I can read. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered.
Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch.
When are they adding Middle Ishmael?
So true. So true.
Man, it's like they're like weak.
By the way, I'm pretty
Level
sure they
40?
haven't. Yeah, they kept because remember the original battle was like you couldn't see Ricardo's level. They've kept it more accurate and have kept their levels the same,
I see.
including Ricardo, by the way.
This won't be nearly as annoying as Mirror Dungeon.
By the way, this fight is one of the elite encounters for Extreme.
I'm sure. I'm glad they're back.
Yeah,
It's very funny to me.
awesome.
가자.
힘 조절이
꿰뚫려라.
집속불 내 갖춘 자
불타버렸나?
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
한결 낫네.
There was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom.
I heard that the High Shao of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So why'd a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. She's getting rid down in the book, too.
Wow.
I'm gonna take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves.
Oh yeah, he didn't talk, by the way, 'cause there's a new character here.
Oh, but he's weakened because of his fight. Aha, I see.
Yeah, with the Zulu. Yeah.
Oh, let's start one at a time here. Ah, yes. Aim for the solar plexus.
Aim for the solar plexus.
We love it when they do that. Oh.
2+ coin boost from the skill, by the way.
Oh. 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 Is this,
I'm pretty sure this is who Sinclair is based on. Yes.
Yeah.
It's just Sinclair was not, because they probably didn't want to spoil. Sinclair is not. He's the season 0 and not for the event.
We don't have a Ricardo ID, right?
No.
Not yet. We could
One
get
day. Heathcliff Ricardo ID? Really?
I wouldn't put it past them to make that.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, yeah, alright. Alright. Sure. Cool. That's just a regular guy.
This is just a regular guy, yeah.
Hello. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Plus damage, +3, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember. It'd be really funny if we get away again and he comes back later.
Yeah.
Oh. Deadly. Oh. That would make sense. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. have something for you. The gift.
So true.
He'll be fine. Probably. Just maybe a little hurt. He'll be fine.
한바탕 해볼까? 지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
Only a little bit. Only a little bit. He will not live. Oh, hi.
The guard is new as well.
That's dangerous. Oh, ads? Mother... Unbelievable. Ads interrupting my battle with Ricardo. Shaking my head. It's probably this.
Ads, please, please. And
Die.
Yeah. Actually, Shriyosh, it's a good idea. Yeah. Oh, thank God. What if I just said no?
True.
대가리 딱 떼도
전열이 무너졌군.
앗!
Good. Get that guy out of here.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
You charge, good.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
걸려라.
Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot.
Yeah.
One or two more allies. Cool. Ugh. Yeesh.
By the way, if this hits you, you're dead. Just an FYI. Even if you break the coin, people will probably die if you get hit by this.
Yeah. I need to hit it with something big enough to stagger you. Luckily, I'm speed, so.
Luckily, he's speed.
Yeah, you're not gonna be clashing, so don't worry. I mean, that's something to worry about, but you'll be fine. Well, good luck with that one, I guess. I wouldn't know what else to use. That is basically your best clash. Where are you still parked? Why? Well, good luck.
한바탕 해볼까?
Please stagger him to the best of your abilities. Yep.
Okay, you got it. No? Okay, well, here you're fine. But like, holy fuck, man. I didn't know his stagger was that low. Unless he doesn't do it. Unless he fails. You'll be fine. You probably did this well enough. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry.
Ouch.
That's not good.
Yeah, I didn't really have a lot that was working against that one.
You only lost
High
one
fives.
person. You'll be fine.
I need you to not be staggered. It's kind of important. You're like, well, I need like a little bit more sloth. Without you, so it'd be nice if you would heal.
탈출 개체 확인.
There you go.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
What was this EX condition? It better not have been 10 turns.
Should be 15. It's a boss fight. Boss fights are usually that.
Oh. I thought that I was gonna kill him. Nah, we got away. Nah, he comes back in like in like a couple cantos from now, you know. Maybe in an intervallo, maybe in the canto, who knows? Who knows? Wait. A shout cuts across the battlefield, just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Huh? Didn't that guy split? What's he doing here, laughing his butt off?
You finally lost the plot, eh? Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose.
Oh, maybe that was too much. But I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city, the sound of the back streets. You hear the sound of crashing waves.
Waves?
Sound of battle came to a stop. Yihua's sudden shout. We all suddenly began to notice the low, crawling sound of an omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Something melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's sleeping, it's siphoning. It's a trace that was at once living and dead, crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops. Lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves.
Current time is 0321 hours. Then it's too late. night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we?
It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts, so no, we have. This would be our second time. Though, it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. They're finally getting all swept away like trash. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. Are you...
What's she on about? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you.
Still missing the point. Botched purple dye job. Zilu, let us leave to the promised location. Did he actually scamper all the way here, just to gloat at us and run away? Indeed. Juan, gloated at us with a confident boast, as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again, with an unmistakable look of relief.
I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him?
This house isn't real. This is not a house. Faust. Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas. However, what if where we're standing isn't actually a residential area? What are you talking about? Look, this place has got walls, beds, beddings, and I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and melty. It wasn't just Rhodia who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the Kashan? I forgot. Kashan. The walls of the Kashan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place we slept the night in was but a house in a painting. It's like ink. I really want to know what kind of, like, technology made it, because it's curious to me. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. Unlike the other times, when they'd simply part around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging.
We don't have to do this.
Obviously, no.
I know you want to, but we don't have to. Also, that's horrifying, by the way.
Yeah.
Those are all sweepers, and they're literally filling the streets from the top, because it's a tight corridor.
Wish I knew what they were saying, man.
Me too. What's going on? Why?
Dawn? I didn't hear this. Okay.
It's ridiculous. Sweepers, how dare they break the taboo so brazenly?
Looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight.
sound so excited about this. I mean, we've got to. Let's make some things clear.
Sorry.
It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away.
New sweeper design.
Yeah.
Damn it! We have to make our stand here.
Yeah.
14 in chat. I think that's gonna be the end of stream for tonight.
Yeah, probably.
Piss time. Also, cool background right here.
Oh yeah. I hope that's really good.
Yeah.
There he is, chat. There he is. Holy shit! It's the guy. Bep. Let me just claim all my shit real quick. No, not that. Yay, boxes. Yay! Boxes. I got the boxes. I wasn't sure I was gonna get the boxes, but now I got the boxes. I won't be getting the thread, sadly. But that's whatever. Anyway, that'll do it for today. I don't know when Limbus will be back. Probably like either it'll be a Thursday or a Monday, probably. Maybe a weekend if I really feel like it, or if we both have time. I don't know. Depends. But I will probably be back on Wednesday for more Silk Song. Probably. Most likely. Anyway. If you have enjoyed and are not already, feel free to leave a follow here on Twitch. Subscribe over on the VOD channel. Wherever you are, wherever you want to be. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, time zone, wherever you are. I'll be back on Wednesday, for most likely. Cross your fingers. Yeah. I'll see you all next time.